Morning, gamers. I took a break yesterday. I did not launch the game. Today, we need to farm some money. Let's see. I have 120 div according to this, but I don't know how accurate this is, to be honest. I don't think it's very accurate. Alright. What was I doing? We were doing a harvest. How much is this right now? 95. It's not too bad, actually. So we'll start off with the harvest. Nice. Thanks, Hypnotics. I guess like the main thing, what is the biggest cost? I need to buy 2 of the voices. I need to buy a lot of that specific medium cluster node, and then the 2, I need to craft 2 weapons. What else? What else do I have to do that's expensive? I have to either get jewels to boost up my resistance, or I can maybe craft rare pieces of gear that have max res on them, right? 115, that's crazy. I just price checked them and they were 95, although I don't know if that price checker is correct. I didn't actually go on the VODS. Ashes. Is ashes a lot? There's no way ashes is that much, is it? You get a good timeless, the optical hits can't be evaded route? Okay. What do you think about hits can't evaded? That's just like 1 modifier on the weapon. That seems like it's not that much of a cost. I saw you were doing the accuracy though. I guess accuracy as well doesn't take that much investment. It might be easier to just get accuracy. Five div, okay. That's fine. Damn it, Quant has the random direction one. Oh well.
Make your choice. One shot, that's all I need. Lining up the shots.
You don't need melding. Yeah, true. I'm tempted to go melding with lightning coil though. But I guess I don't need to do that like literally day 1, right? I can swap into a melding setup after I have it going. Wait, why do... What's the synergy between getting 90 all res and his can evaded? Oh, it's just easier gearing wise, true. Okay. Do you know if the fizz daggers or if the pneumatic daggers are more damage, or is it just they're somewhat similar? Like either one could be depending on how good you craft it. Actually, I could very easily just math that out.
This way, exactly.
Alright, we got 4 blue. So we'll start with that.
Don't let it make a mess.
Oops.
This is why I take my pay up front. Death calls.
I think I need to have the resistance flask on. I'm under max res right now. Oh, are you kidding? It wilted again? I'm just gonna risk this one. Oh, well, okay, this is just fucked now. GG. Everyone wilted. Alright.
Ahoy there!
Wow, we got so many altars already.
My mana is gone.
Forgot to put on the resistance flask.
I'm not upset just yet.
Don't blink. This is why I take my pay up front.
I don't understand why the game doesn't pause when we get that mirror. I feel like that's so annoying. This is a lot of blue. Oh my god, wilted again.
It's times like this I'm glad I get paid up front.
My mana is gone.
Hmm. I guess I'll do the blue. Oh, it wilted.
Poor corrupted creature.
One mistake, that's all it takes. It's times like this I'm glad I get paid up front. One mistake,
Oh my god, I'm gonna fail
that's
this
all it
map.
takes.
Like, I need to level my gems up to 5. I haven't done that yet.
アニメプリンセスさん
Thanks
も
for
い
the
らっしゃっ
prime.
た。
Welcome back.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Do I have a regex? I haven't made one. I guess I could make one though. I just read them. Or I could just go over, honestly, the mods that I don't like. Let's see, regex. So for T17, obviously like minus 20 max res is insane. We can get somewhat crit immune. Obviously we can be off-screened. If we're Spark, we're basically crit immune, but on this build, I would still run that probably. These are very scary, but I run them anyways. I think Awakener's Desolation's the dot on the ground. If you have Petrified Blood, you can't run that. I actually find this is okay. You just can't loot. For Meteors, just don't loot. Is Poison a debuff? I don't remember, actually. It is. I don't know if we can run this. I'm not sure, actually. I would think that this would be terrible. Hey, Slate. Hey, Deadline. It's going pretty good. I took a break from PoE yesterday. I'm feeling refreshed now. This is like you do half damage. I hate unstable tentacle fiends. It just ruins, like, it's just absolutely no fun. I would say this could be a T17 regex. Obviously, you still have to read it. Like, a lot of the stuff here is very scary. I just accept I'll die like maybe 2 or 3 times. Maybe I'll die 6 times, but those right there I absolutely will not run. Absolutely won't run max res, tentacle fiends, LA res. I'm not sure about this, honestly. We could try running one of those. I feel like that would just completely brick our damage though. Yeah, it was really bad yesterday. It is pretty hot today as well, actually. Alright, Will. I put out a video today saying what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing Mamba today or tomorrow. And we'll keep farming on Mamba to eventually swap over to Poison Spark. What is considered hot? I think it was 46 Celsius yesterday with humidity. That's extremely hot. Right now it's 30. Right now it's 85 Fahrenheit, which is like heat warning. I need that beast leveling thing as well, actually. Hold on. Let me buy it. Let me buy mine first. There you go. So I guess we'll do Void Minute up to 5. This one's like half leveled. We'll just do that one naturally. Feels very cozy. Nice. It's good to hear. Um,
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You're finished. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Welcome deadline.
The ritual is complete.
Okay, +1 to level. Like we just got a +1 for free right there. Who am I buying it from? This guy. How many does this guy have? There's 37, 111. Use 4.5 and you just use 1 to get half level real quick. Nice. I don't know if I'll level. I think I can just level this today, just naturally. We'll do 1 level on this. It's kind of wasteful to do it if you already have half, right? But I'll do my other 2, because they're not that close. They're like pretty close to just 3. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this goes... Shit. Never mind. We gotta do the whole thing. Yeah, I'll just do them all. I should have bought 4 from that guy then. Oh shit, I don't have enough like of the bad beasts to do it. What? How am I just randomly getting beasts in my maps? Beasts are just impossible to get if you don't spec into beasts. GG. I feel like we've done a lot of maps this league. It must be like a 1% chance to just naturally get a league mechanic. But that's not true because I feel like I'm randomly getting Nico a lot. True. You just run right past. I feel like I would kill them if they're in my maps. I just don't get them.
My mana is gone.
GG. You get anything good from your Alice farmers?
What a demon introduction. Only get one shot at this. On your head, be it.
I'm thinking it'd be nice to give them 8 mod maps that specifically have a good div card. But that actually reminds me, I should probably check on King's March because I haven't been there for over a day because I haven't logged in for over a day. Probably at least send out a shipment. This Fizz is extra chaos doable. Well, what's your chaos res? Doppelganger reduces all chaos damage taken. So like the Fizz max hit if you have, or sorry, the chaos max hit is quite high on this setup. As long as you have like decent chaos res, I think Fizz as chaos is significantly easier to do than Fizz as LE. Although, I guess this stuff also depends on your, like, death tolerance, right? Like, I'm accepting that this is a League Start build. I'm not trying to go deathless to 100, right? I'm just, I don't want to, like, brick my maps, and I want to pay as little as possible for my character. I would run it, though, yeah. Absolutely. I wouldn't think twice about that mod.
My mana is gone.
Dead coals. Here, exile. Another cash. I have the gold.
And I'm not even chaos res capped. What is my chaos res? I have 50, but it's fine because we're reducing so much from the body armor. Yo, Todd, how's it going? Ooh, nameless here. Did this pause the game? No, it doesn't. I never get anything good. Well, actually, Aegis is good. Never mind. That would be a crazy drop if I was an SSF. Studying? Nice. This defense is very, or this body armor is very defensive. Skin of the Loyal gives you what? 50 global defenses? That's essentially like 50% evasion, which is nothing. It's not good. Wait, Skin of the Loyal is +5? How is that plus? I'm gonna have to look on the wiki. I didn't think that was what that body armor did. But you talk about... How is this +5? A corrupted Skin of the Loyal for +4? Why wouldn't you just get a +4 like lightning coil then? That would be better than this. You can't even modify the socket colors on this. This is not a good body armor. This doesn't really do anything for us. I'm not gonna trade all the stats of body armor for one level. That's insane. Like, um, What's that body armor called? The poison one? Like that would be better probably. And that's already too squishy for me. Like a Dendrobate would be better. It would be much better. The reason I'm using Doppelganger is because we're evasion based. So when a hit goes through us, our evasion, it doesn't really get mitigated. And this reduces it by a massive amount, 40%. So losing that for a little bit extra damage is kind of crazy. Uh, Also, for like a league starter, getting a double corrupted body armor is pretty insane. I wouldn't why not use Lightning Coil and Dawnbreaker? The reason I'm not using Dawnbreaker is because Leper's Alms is the 40% increased duration of elements is a lot of damage. I could use Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is good as well, but I wanted the damage. And the reason I'm using Doppelganger is just that I think it's a better body armor than Lightning Coil unless you're stacking Lightning Res. The problem is it's also, generally speaking, more expensive on a league start. So that's why I would recommend possibly going Lightning Coil because they're pretty similar. It's just you know, if you can choose either. We got more maps here. So we're gonna do the map strat, but I'm actually going to not get some delirium this time. We've been farming deli maps this whole time. I want a few maps that are a little bit easier. So this should be fine. This has volatile cores. Eight mod. Alright. Domination. Yeah, here. It came out this morning. That's my current POB, and I show you how to import our mercenary so that all the mercenary buffs are being calculated. You're welcome. I really shouldn't be looting when I'm doing volatile cores, but I'm gonna try. Zio, I haven't even been playing. I don't play off stream. I haven't really had a chance to do much harvest.
road dictates, so go ahead. Choose. So you have chosen death. Kayaks and Hero. Not to worry.
Shit.
You'll serve me now.
Oh, I haven't been using this. Oh no. GG. Spectres. I think the guide says dark marionettes, but honestly, I might even just forgo that. I find those kind of annoying. So no, you don't need any specters on the build if you don't want to. But I mean, if you are gonna do the specters, it would be dark marionettes. Is that not in the guide? That'd be crazy if I just had specter links and I didn't talk about that. I'm sure I must mention that in the video, right? It is? Okay. Yeah, you should watch the video then. Don't just grab the POB. That's you're gonna make mistakes if you don't watch the actual video. Oh fuck, we gotta hold up. I recorded those videos so long ago, I don't remember what I said, but yeah, I'm sure in one of the videos I talk about that. Ooh, Aziri's foible. 50 chaos, nice. I'm getting a lot of nameless seers. The reason you use Dark Marionette is because when it dies, it resummons itself. I would assume I talk about the specters in the part of the video where I talk about the gem links. That would make sense. Thank you, Jammer. I forgot to press this again. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? But again, if you're just skipping around to only like see that one thing, you're probably missing other info. Just a warning.
What's on your mind? What is it? What news?
Alright. Oh wait, we were gonna check on King's March, weren't we? Yeah, there's an actual Poison Spark build guide. True. I guess I haven't made those other videos more clear. If you're playing Poison Spark, there's a playlist for Poison Spark. That video you're watching is mostly just like so you can budget the swap. it doesn't really teach you about the skill. I wonder if I should disenchant. I probably should, right? Everything here is unique. I just disenchant this stuff.
We're gonna have fun with that one. This one will make
7 hours to disenchant this. I should probably invest in some more workers. Ooh. They nerfed this, didn't they?
Oh, it's you. Oh, things are looking up.
Oh wow, 13 hours. Holy crap.
Another beer, damn it.
Yeah, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Watch today's video, but thanks to your bad English, you couldn't get it clearly. I'm gonna play Mamba first, and then I'm gonna do Poison Spark later. I don't know when I'm gonna do Poison Spark. If you want to do Poison Spark, don't wait for me. Go to the playlists, Poison Spark. You can do it before I do it. Ooh, is 2,000 worth it for this? Probably not, right?
Spend far too much time here.
Great choice.
Level 4. Oh, some
Plenty more
of these guys,
to
nice.
sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
That guy's way too expensive. That guy's name is Rue.
Our team continues to grow.
Oh, that's a really, it's only 500 for this guy?
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Oh, another digger.
I'll give you
Okay.
a tour.
Yeah, I'll be trying out Mamba. I'll be trying to buy the gear today. I haven't played Mamba before, so I don't think I'm gonna have like an interesting take right away, but I guess we'll be experimenting with stuff.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Over time, hopefully. I'm gonna start off, I'll probably just something pretty standard and see how that feels, and then
Sonya will make good use of them.
iterate from there.
Sonya will make good choice is made.
I almost have perfect. Everyone's level 4 or 5 already.
A wise assignment. A wise assignment.
Okay. That looks good.
Hail! Hail!
Who is this? Is this a player? There's just some random dude standing there.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
You just buy cheap high dust uniques. I really don't want to deal with trading with people, but yeah, I guess that might be the play, right? How fast are they doing it now?
Oh, it's you.
7 hours. Well, I guess I should just keep this running all the time. I probably should have been doing that earlier, and maybe we should buy a 6th guy. I didn't realize this would be so slow.
To hire. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Need to find more of
I've
those
got
damn
plenty more
exotic
eager
coins
to
for the
sign
harbor
up.
master. Let me just grab the next few applications.
There we go.
Grab the next few applications.
A wise assignment. The choice is made. Sonya will make good use
Pretty easy to max out your dudes, eh?
What a promising list of picks.
Let's I need a squad of perfect sailors. These are my perfect ones. Need 2 more.
Those bloody crates where they need to be.
Why did that command not work? I'll paste it then. Sometimes the bot doesn't work. Link of Merc loadout POB is wrong in YouTube. Let's see. This is I just downloaded this from YouTube. It has the three things. The Lyricast and the Eternal Struggle. What's wrong about this? This is what I'm using. You export as support. You can just paste this in.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
I think you can literally just paste my link into your path of building. Okay.
Local.
What is the value of this? We have 11 million shipment. I need it to be 50 mil. And I need more sailors as well. And I need more gold. I have no gold. GG. I haven't done the math if Envy is worth doing instead. It would be either this Merc or Envy, and then you're losing a lot of reservation to get the Envy. So it's probably going to be the same Merc, honestly. The thing with Envy is it's really like the flat damage is more impactful on Spark than it would be on Pconc. So the case for an Envy Merc is higher for Poison Spark.
Oh, hello.
That looks pretty good. Well, let's do a strong box on this. What am I missing? I'm missing another ambush, aren't I? Let's grab one.
Ahoy there.
What news?
This one is Fizz as Chaos. Someone in chat was asking if we could do that.
As expected.
My mana is gone.
I've heard the monsters in the strong boxes are no longer natural map monsters, so we may want to be pressing these pedal buttons not on like strong box monsters, but just on random ass monsters in the map. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. That's what I'm gonna be trying to do. Well, these pedal buttons are core now, so we're gonna have to get used to using them. It's not the league mechanic. This is like the new end game, I think. So they're not going away. Or random directions. Gross.
That would only slow me down. clock's ticking.
One shot, that's all I need. One shot, one kill.
Crossing code.
You beat me. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
These div cards fill up my inventory so quickly.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃっ
Thanks
た。
for the gifts to sub
いつ
Ethan.
もお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Strongbox really does just drop so much stuff, eh? This is the cheap strongbox strat too. We don't have any expensive scrubs. Just so much stuff. Nothing good here, but sure it's a lot of it. Two times nurse, let's go. That's something.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, I'm full again. Holy shit.
What's on your mind?
Hundred percent more maps. Alright, I'll take that. Um, 8 mod. Domination. Why did this not think I have chaos?
Oh.
What news? It is ready.
My mana is gone.
Too slow.
Someone on YouTube said they went 20 maps without getting a T16.5 doing this farming strat. I just don't understand how that could happen. I don't think there's any time I don't get one. But I answered like, I mean, maybe you might go a few maps without getting one. I think they're doing something very, very wrong. So I'm pretty sure almost every single time I get at least one. I'm not counting, but that sounds about right. I'm probably getting more. I don't know. I'm running it on 100% more maps or higher. I don't do 50%. What do you use? I stopped counting. I'm just getting so many. Wait, and you're modding domination on it, right? That's something I don't mention in the video, but I answer a few times in the comments. Yeah. And today I started taking off the Deli Scarab because I have a lot of them with Deli. I want to get some easier maps. So we'll have some without Deli today. I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's fair. Like you'd get more maps if you had them, but it's still good because you don't have to do that. Yeah. Well, my filter shows 8 mod maps a different color than non, so you can just like leave them on the ground if you do get the Cardo one. It's like these this is the great one that, and this is the 8, just like the normal 8 mod. And if they don't have 8 mod, they're not even going to be this color. They're going to be just like white. It'll be very obvious they're bad.
That would only slow me down.
got a mage build on the Merc? Oh my god, that's crazy. Congrats. What map mods can you do on a Mamba that you can't do on this?
No witnesses. Shoddy precision. It's yours. Such is the code.
Oh, rip. I think it might be easier this league if you use a memory shard quiver. Because some of the rolls will just hit T1 for free, won't they? I'm not sure. Something to look into though.
My mana is gone.
Also, the first step in the quiver when you're trying to get life as well. Ooh, nice. When you're trying to get life with the Pierce, you can recalm that, by the way. Like, I wouldn't just spam the essence. I would only hit the essence once per quiver, and then have a bunch of quivers with that you just alt spam T1 life on, and then try and merge them. That's what I would do. Because you don't lose anything that way. Just the bases aren't that expensive or anything, right? I would honestly just edit the your own filter. Just like if you're using my filter, do a like clone it and then show the base, show the feathered arrow quiver or whatever it's called, and then just pick up every single one. Um, they're pretty easy to pick up. You spend a few days doing that, you'll be able to do a lot of recomp. Wallflower's been running Trickster, so no less defense. No more mob accuracy. What is the Trickster Ascendancy node that gives you that? Or how are you getting that on Trickster? I don't consider those bricks though. Like those things you're listing are not bricks. You don't run those on Pconc? Minus max res. Why is Trickster not a brick? Why is that not a brick for Trickster? Wait, avoid poison You can do avoid poison if you do Mamba on a trickster? I don't understand. Avoid poison is a brick for both builds, isn't it? I don't think Meteor is that bad. They've nerfed Meteor. Meteor is now like a delay, so it shouldn't hit you. But Tentacles, I agree, is like I 100% avoid that. It's terrible. Oh my god, I ended this with so much extra shit. Oh, I thought you meant specifically when you swap to Mamba, you'll be able to do more modifiers than on Pconc. Like, I was thinking they'd be pretty much identical, the ones we can run. Like, I may have misunderstood you.
Can I help?
Oh, I see. You are on Mamba. True. Yeah. That's fair. You could also just roll a second character, right? Because it's kind of hard to have one character that can do literally every mod. But if you have two characters and the second character is not a poison character, you can probably together do all the mods. Just swap characters sometimes. That'd be the easiest solution. I mean Blood Rage against Totem. What do you mean by... I don't know what the against Totem part means. You can use Blood Rage. I took off Blood Rage to be more defensive. That's it. Blood Rage is good. Blood Rage takes away our energy shield. Whoa, this is 200% more currency. Holy shit. It says monsters block attack damage. It's up to you. You'll be squishier.
It is ready.
Okay, the reason why I'm not using Blood Rage is because I go up to grab Ghost Dance and I have Energy Shield. If you don't have Energy Shield and you don't have Ghost Dance, you should use Blood Rage. There's no downside. But Blood Rage kind of defeats the purpose of taking Ghost Dance.
They are plotting against you.
My mana is gone.
Death calls.
I wonder if I'm ever going to memorize what these things do. This thing upgrades monsters. This thing is quant. The swords are quant. I feel like the symbols are just completely random compared to the effect. Like, why would these swords mean quantity? The symbols are arbitrary. But does every other one even have swords? The other ones don't even have swords. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to think of it. And how does this, what would you call this other one? It's like 6 little diamonds means upgrade. I guess that kind of looks like a monster's being upgraded. It's surrounded by little diamonds. I don't know. Yeah, color coding would be nice. I remember when the Destiny 1 game came out, I just couldn't stand the way items looked. They were just these little abstract squares. I hate when that's like that. Also, the Valve game Deadlock, when that came out, every single item looked the same to me because it was all just like abstract orange squares. I think they made it better now, but I really can't stand when game design does that. I want everything to look different, like very, very visually different colors. I think PoE does that very well. Like when you look at this inventory, everything is bright, everything is different shapes. I don't need to like memorize some abstract thing. Yeah, that I haven't played. I'm not gonna ever play Deadlock again. I think I don't like that game, but I've been watching. Like it's kind of fun to watch. They've improved the items a little bit, but they're still not great. You know what's crazy? You can type the N-word in Valve games. I was playing. Well, no, I wasn't even. I was watching someone play it, and people were just like typing it. Like, why is that not censored? Actually, I think you can type that in this. Can you? I'm not gonna try it. I don't know. How is that still a thing in games? I don't understand. Yeah, you can have your name be insane on Steam. Like, there's literally no censorship on Steam. I wonder why. Gaben is just a free speech advocate, I guess. But to have no censorship at all is, I feel like that's a little too extreme. What is dropping? Heard something. Oh, 6, thanks. I feel like there'd be absolutely no pushback for if they censored like a few egregious things. But I guess no one really cares anyways. The thing is though, I don't even think Dota is rated M. What is Dota 2 rated? How do you even see that? ESRB rating. There is none. I don't think Valve submits to that. I googled it and it said teen, but I don't think it actually is. Is that even a thing anymore? Maybe not. I think that's like a console thing, maybe.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I wonder why that guy didn't get called. My Merc just didn't want to hit him. Quantity of items or quantity of petals? Well, I don't even press my petal button, so let's take the quantity of items. How what I took? How do you even see what you've taken? I don't know. There's no way to see what you've taken. You're forged in the fires of Counter-Strike? Yeah. Counter-Strike is crazy.
You sure you want to make your choice?
You know why? Because Europeans play Counter-Strike. And Europeans, they love to say the N-word. uh, that's my theory, at least.
Lining up the shots. Froth and code. You beat me, you claim it.
No regen, avoid poison, reduce aura effect. I actually run reduce aura effect, but I block everything else. These rings are never any good. Squish for the doors. Oh yeah, that's true. Hey Casper, how's it going? Oh, and I still ended with these. God damn it.
Exile?
Oh, 200% currency, let's go. Rare monsters remove 5% of my life.
As expected.
Hover over my left ring. You can see my stuff, by the way. Isn't there a button on the left of my screen that lets you look at my gear? Or are you on mobile? Thank you. What did this one do? Bonus rewards. And this is like it's like 2 diamonds. Damn, even just regular strong boxes drop a lot. Although this map does have... Scarabs have a 150 chance to be ambush? How did I get this mod on it? That's just from my... Just my tree, is it? I didn't realize that would show on there. Is that from this? It is. But why don't I see this then? No, this is some... I don't know how I got this on there. Oh, why don't I see a 100% chance to be Cardo on here then? Because I also have that. Yeah, you just press this when you know like you're about to tank some hits. Oh, nice. That's the expensive ambush scarab. We could... This tree works for the expensive one too. We could use that later. Double divines. I think the scarabs I'm using right now are very cheap right now. I'm gonna do the math. This feels pretty good though. Even just like budget strong boxes.
My mana is gone.
Cause like what would we do on these juiced up random ass T16.5s that we're just doing for the quests anyways? Like I don't know what else we do. This is just like free to put on.
End of the line. I lost. Shiny precision.
16.5, yeah. But why specifically Dunes? Just because it's really fast? And it has Fortress? I feel like you can just do it on anything. Is it not hard to sustain a T16.5 if you're just rushing through it like that, Ethan? I admittedly haven't tried it. Can you just do that in a way where you're on average getting them back, or do you just buy them? Or honestly, you could just do literally the alternate between the map strat and then doing that. But it's one way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I feel like the main advantage of Dunes is just like slightly saves you time if you're playing something like Tornado Shot, right? Or like Kinetic Blast. Is that am I wrong there?
That would only slow me down.
Like I don't know if it would save a Pconc player that much time. Yeah, like for us, I don't think it really matters if we do Dunes or not. Since we don't have that ability to just like shoot in one direction and go like 5 screens away and kill everything. Doesn't matter for us. Yeah, like Dunes, those things, you go in the map and you leave it in like 30 seconds. Obviously Dunes is just like, it's not a bad map regardless, but I don't think there's any reason to specifically do Dunes if you're doing Pconc. Yeah, but running memories is pretty pog. So how much are these scarabs? Oops.
Good day.
Oh, this is expensive, kind of. Is it? That's like 5 chaos? No, that's probably more. Like, I think these prices are always undervalued. This is 1. This is like 3. Anyways, it's compared to the expensive one, it's extremely cheap. I would guess that's like 20 chaos or something. And we do have... Ooh, the containment scarab is dropped. It's only 1.3 div.
Yes.
This isn't bad at all, these scarabs. Fobgun said not to use the 2 div one. Is that why it went down? What is he using? I'm doing 2 ambush, hidden compartments, potency, and discernment. Like, I saw something of him doing risk scarabs, which is, for us, a little bit risky. I was doing that with the harvest strat. It is good to use them, but it would feel kind of bad if you just get the poison mod. It's unlikely, but I mean, I probably wouldn't suggest that. You think what I'm doing is the perfect setup? 2 ambush, discernment, hidden compartments, potency, or something else? I think you could make the argument to take out hidden compartments for another ambush. I don't exactly know the math there, but it's more fun with the hidden compartments, that's for sure. And I think they're close. They're close enough where I would prefer to do this. This is 100% more maps. So we'll go back to the mapping one.
Ahoy there.
All right.
Greetings.
Oops. Do I like potency? Feels fine to me. I don't know, honestly. I guess you need to read all the... You need to, like, know the modifiers to know if that's better. I have no idea. The boxes are dropping a lot of nice stuff, though. Holy shit. I had some random 6 link in here. When did I drop that? It's not even corrupted.
Hello.
Do you think this is bad because 75% effect of a lot of these things don't matter? But I think all these things have like a quant roll to them, do they not? Or no? Is that not how it works? Hello. So I was doing some testing with ambush scarab potency. It scales many things on strong boxes. The number of sockets, the number of scarabs, quantity, rarity, count of items. But the problem is it won't increase the quality of items inside the box. Increased effect of explicit modifiers on strong boxes. If holding Alt on strong boxes while it has mods, it seems, but it just drops the same quality. I would like to take my time in a map, burning away all my currency to gamble on good bases. What? I'm not suggesting the normal gear go to 35% quality. So this guy's saying he wants to drop bases that have higher than the 20%, and it does not increase that. But it is increasing these things. I'm not even throwing on a Deli Orb. I don't think it's too important.
As expected.
Trickster or Templar right now? I don't know. I would be interested in trying out a Elementalist.
Too slow.
Trickster is a high floor to the cost. Like, Trickster's not going to be good unless you put a lot of currency into it. And one of the downsides to Trickster is it doesn't really scale well with the Widowhail, because Widowhail doesn't really scale CI builds. It scaled life builds. So I think the Spark Trickster got significantly weaker from last patch, because first of all, they nerfed Trickster, and also oh my god. I fucked up. I have the Scarabs to do 8 mod, and I have the tree to do boxes. Whoops. But thankfully the 8 mod Scarabs will carry, and it'll be still pretty good, I think. You don't actually... The trees are close enough. Holy shit though, I'm getting owned here. This is 0 regen. This is no regen with these... What is this? How am I getting this debuff on me?
My mana is gone.
Okay, never mind. I do need the proper tree. This kind of sucks without the proper tree. Like my life.
Oi! Over here.
Yeah, you would have to play with a wand, but I'm saying I don't think wand is very good. So that's that's not a good thing. The bad thing that you're playing with a wand. Like wand was all right last league because it was getting carried by the tormented spirit mod, the hunt. That's gone now, so I don't know. Where do we go? Oops.
My mana is gone.
Fuck.
That's all it takes.
I saw the follow boob. What setup of this you were doing? I put in the wrong scarabs. You mean the map or what? I have the Atlas for one strat and the scarabs for another right now. I screwed it up. I was distracted. What have you been farming? On my YouTube, I have a strategy for harvest, I have a strategy for Harby, and I have a strategy for dropping a lot of T16.5s and T17s, 8 modded. And right now, I'm just doing a combination of those, and also, well, like I have 3 trees, right? Like sometimes I'll do those, and sometimes I'm doing just like budget strongbox, which is I have like I think I have the strongbox tree, and I have the 8 mod scarabs in right now because I misclicked just for this map. I haven't been doing that consistently. So we're getting 8 mod maps, and the strong boxes suck, but what can you do?
Careful. We Kyaxans don't hold back.
Death it is then.
Even a Kyaxan still honors the code.
Not then. Flames all.
It's not the end.
Yeah, I don't even try and liquidate T17 maps. I run them. Like, these are my T17 maps. We're gonna run all of them. I don't like to trade. Probably it's a fault of mine. But that also means I don't like to buy T8, T17s and T16.5s and 8 mods. So doing this means I don't have to buy them either, which is great. It's definitely profitable. What do you mean it's not for profit? It's so that I can use these maps to make profit. I mean, if you word it like that, nothing I do is for profit, because I don't like to trade. But it's still profitable. Ooh. What the fuck? Why did I get that?
Hello?
Okay. We'll go back to doing some boxes. Um, Ooh, that's 80% delay. These are going to be spicy. I wonder how hard that'll be. Okay, we're gonna do we'll start off with a 60%. What are your defenses like? Do you have a defensive body armor? What I'm doing right now is pretty easy. This is the tree. Just a strong box tree. I just use a 8 mod map, T16, with 2 ambush scarabs, and then all of the other non-containment scarabs, just 1 of each. This isn't very hard, you could definitely do this. This is the easiest of all my strategies that require investment. This is easier than Harvey's, it's easier than Harvest. You can run them, yeah. If I have them, I will. But I also have all these 8 mod maps. It's fine to run 8 mod maps. You can do either. If you want to only run 8 mod maps, that's perfectly fine. Or sorry, if you want to only run 16.5s. But 8 mod maps feel good. 8 mod maps have very high quantity, very high pack size. That's good. That's good for this strat. You don't need a 16.5 for this. I don't actually know if the more currency affects strong boxes, but it will just affect everything in your map. So 16.5s are nice. I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How am I supposed to answer that question? They both feel good. I feel like it's hard to answer those kind of questions honestly. Just try it yourself and see what feels better. Like, if someone answers that with 100% certainty, I would, like, feel suspicious of that person. like, probably the rest of the map is going to be better on a 16.5, right? Because just like everything in the map is a little bit better with that. But unless you do my strategy for farming 16.5s, you're going to have to roll your 16.5s. And that's annoying. But if you do my, do I have a... I don't know, it's on my channel. How to farm T17 and 16 maps. You'll just drop them 8 modded, and then it's just strictly better to run those. Because they'll be 8 modded and also 16.5. I don't know XCD. It will cost that much because I don't have that much money. There's a limit to how much it can cost. I don't have a video for this now. $13 to 15 divs? Okay, thanks.
My mana is gone.
So what is that? That's 2 voices, a bunch of medium clusters, or are we that assuming we craft the medium clusters? Making a couple daggers. I can probably repurpose the rest of my gear and just have something working at that point, right? Crafting them, true. It's not bad. So I have enough divines right now, in like pure divines, and I have a lot of random ass stuff I need to sell. Oh god. I didn't make a portal. There you go. If I change it, I'll just update that command. Alright, let's try an 80. That last one was 60% delirious. We'll do it 80% now. Not because I think they're necessarily better to have 80%. I think it's very minor. I'm not sure actually, but we got to get rid of these maps on a strat that's actually doable. I want to do this on Harvest. A bow? I'm not really sure. Yeah, you can. What skill are you playing? Last time I played bow was Affliction League. It was a little while ago. I have no idea what the bow market's looking like right now.
Not up to that just yet.
Definitely not as expensive as it was that league, I think.
Just what I needed. Hurry up and I'll own you. You're lucky I was so easy. Death calls.
Oh. Well, I would use your gut. I wouldn't trust me because I have no idea what the bow market is looking like. If you're not playing a bow build and you don't know, I would sell the base. Like, be kind of crazy to craft it. What if you craft it and it's not what people want?
My mana is gone.
I'm farming boxes. Not containment though, just like budget. Feels nice, yeah. I think I would rather do this on T16.5s though, thinking about it. It's very easy to just throw in a hate mod T16 and it's still good, so.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh shit. Did I lose my map there? I hope not. It's the first time that's happened in a while. We didn't lose it, nice. Surprised I have enough inventory space for all those cards. What?
That will only slow me down.
Nice Bloodfinity.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Another 80%. I have 0 auras in this map. I think that should be okay. Does anyone know if you can get a memory strand if you put in a T16.5? I think you can, right?
By the ire
Can you get them in
Literally hard to
T17s?
make.
Maybe we should see if we can get one in a T17.
Prove your worth. How divine! Ah, the code is clear. It is forfeited.
Oh, I don't have ball orbs.
My mana is gone. That will only slow me down.
Attack speed, is that probably not worth anything?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. I feel like those are a little too common. I never see the key. It's always this one.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
Okay, my T17 regex. I can run most of these actually. I'll put the more maps over here. Oh, buffs on player expire. No, that's fine. You tried 16.5 today? Yeah, they are harder. Guess those more scarabs. Do any of these have... This is decent. Let's run this map. This strat. I don't think there's anything bad on this, really. Just, the boss might kill me. There's a lot of... Well, it's not even... Oh, this looks easy. How Awakener's Orb works? Yeah. What are you trying to craft with it? There needs to be an influence mod on both items and preferably only one, I think, right? And then wait. It's been a while since I used that. There needs to be two, actually, doesn't there? You click it on one item that has the influence mod that you want, and then you click it on the base that you want to move it onto. I don't know. I don't even have a guide on this. This is such an old thing. When was the last time I even used an Awakener's Orb? Yeah, you click it on the base that's like bad, but has the mod you want, and then you click it a second time on the base that is good with the other mod you want. So you actually can, there's just one influence mod on both. But what was confusing me was generally speaking, you want those to be like T0, because you can roll like T1, T2 for these influence mods, but you can buff it up to T0 using a Maven's Orb. And to buff it up to T0, there needs to be two, and the Maven Orb takes one of them and improves it and deletes the other. If you want to see an example of how you can do this whole process, this is gonna be like a 2-year-old video, but it's still the same. It still works the same. Let me try and find it. It's like a body armor. It's how to make a crit spark body armor. Right here. This shows the whole process of like elevating the mod with the Maven Orb, with the Dominance Orb, and then, yeah, okay, Maven Orb is now called Dominance Orb. And then, the final thing is the Awakener's Orb. What am I looking for? think these phasing flasks don't sell. I should stop picking them up. Orb dominance can't be using wands? What does it say? Why can't it be?
Mana is gone.
I've never tried. Oh, maybe there just isn't a T0 outcome? Okay. Oh god.
I am the judgment of innocence. The judgment is yours to make. Show no weakness. Oh, I require only faith. The rest falls. Exalted precision.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, we're full. Pull again? Oh my god. I gotta consider hiding a bit more div cards. Okay, well actually, this is a little ridiculous. What are these? I don't know if I want to exclude these. Why wouldn't I just sort those with correct prices? E tier currency. And I mean, I'm not even showing that anyways. C and D tier currency. Do I want to see all of these things? Hmm. There's a lot of bad stuff in here now that we could possibly hide. These are not so bad now. Oh, this is good though. I'm just gonna take out anything in here I think is good and we're gonna hide it all. I think the scarab's doubled in price since I put that video out. So you're not gonna get 2 divines anymore. It's probably you're getting like 0.5 divine profit. How much juice are you getting on average? That's not too surprising if you're getting around 0.5 divines per map. Because it's not like the easiest strat to learn, and then also the scares went up. I'd say you could expect to get... Okay, you are getting kind of low. I was getting more than that. 0.5 isn't bad though, and you will get better at it as you do it more. Like that's I guess probably like the lower end, 0.5 to 1 divine per map. Maybe I wouldn't expect to get more than 1 divine out of that per map after the scarabs went up. But that's still pretty good, honestly, right? That's definitely not bad. Um Okay, I'm happy hiding this now. That's a really high amount of scarabs. Would you guys sell that for a div? Sure, why not?
My mana is gone.
I can just simulate that in my own POB so you can see the difference. That might be easier than giving an opinion. Um, so let's I think it's a good alternative in general, but let's just show it. Um, that should be 14. So right now my damage is 29 million. Um, how do you change the I'm just gonna import it from the website. I don't. I think I need to like manually type it in or something. To level of all. I'm not even playing Mamba right now. I'll have a video out when I've put it together. Okay, so we're gonna switch to the Replica Dragon Fang, and then you need to take off 2 projectiles. So we're like 1,000,000 damage less. How much did the mana cost go up? It's 23 mana cost versus 20. So your skill costs more, you do slightly less damage. In my setup, just like the way I have stuff balanced, because I guess I just have enough, I already have a lot of flat increased. That's just increasing our flat damage basically. But then you get the bonuses of a little bit of reservation efficiency. I don't know, it's not really like a compelling upgrade to Fury Valve. I don't think it's necessarily better in this setup. But they're similar.
Pruning a branch can save a tree. My mana is gone.
If you need that extra reservation efficiency to fit in like Petrified Blood, because it's generic, or well actually we wouldn't be reserving Petrified Blood on the life anyway, so I mean it would just give, holy shit. I don't know. They're pretty comparable at the end of the day. You should note that projectile speed isn't a dead stat on this. Our damage, our projectile hits enemies faster, and so our damage comes out faster with projectile speed. It's like everything on the Fury Valve technically is useful to some degree. I'm not saying we should be trying to scale projectile speed, but the fact that we're just getting it, it's not a bad thing. It's ooh, Scarab of Containment. Got 2 of those today already. Oh my god. You stand still on those saw blades. They're really chunky. Oh my god. I should be doing this boss after the map. Let's finish the map first. This sort of fight would be so much easier with the Progenesis. Or the that lucky block shield. don't know if I can even do this. Did one of these earlier for my friend, but this is sketchy.
This is why I take my pay up front.
Death calls. Be still.
I actually don't know the order you're supposed to kill these guys in. Should probably learn how to do this fight.
I'm not up for that just yet. My mana is gone.
Okay. Oh my god. We were so close. Feels bad. No, it doesn't. We just have the deli maps, so we're using them. Let's try this one next. It should be easier, I think, because there's no deli on it. Oh yeah, filter hasn't been updated yet. There we go.
That would only slow me down.
Shit. Okay, big jocks. Oops. Oh, go. Oh, that's fine.
This is why
Oops.
I take my pay up front.
I'm petrified. Holy shit.
My mana is gone.
This boss fragments are worthless. Hey, Corzin. Corrupted. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? How did this get corrupted? I thought these were unmodifiable. Even when I drop 8 mod corrupted maps, the maps that are T17 don't drop corrupted. What? That's weird. I don't know how that happened. Oh, strong boxes can do it? Players have no leech. I don't think I can run this actually. Marked for death. Okay, I don't know. I'm putting this back. Less AoE kind of sucks, not really. Marked for death used to be bad. I don't. Is it still that bad? Might be fine now. It's kind of bad for this boss because you're killing in the boss room many times. So I'm gonna get marked for death many times in the boss fight. What can you do? No changes, no. Although I guess one thing you could change, because like that strategy says you should use my 8 mod farming strat. Technically speaking, if it feels hard, you should probably not use the Delirium Scarab and just put in another Multitude Scarab. That would make the Harvey strat easier. And the Deli's not too important for that. It's nice for the Deli is nice for the Beyond monsters, which are spawning 2 cards, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. If it's hard, you just shouldn't put the Deli on. Just to fade it. I don't want to change my Atlas tree for one thing. Where is it? Yeah, I guess I could. It's not a bad idea. I never thought about that. Maybe we'll do that. Shit. Yeah, we could go for it. Oh my god. Fuck, this is a map we have to loot afterwards, and I really, really don't want to loot this map afterwards. This layout is so bad for looting afterwards. Okay, maybe we'll just loot afterwards. So. Oh my god, I'm getting like... I think I'm gonna fail this. Maybe I should roll over volatile cores.
My mana is gone.
A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. Go. Very well. What was mine is now.
Yeah, I don't like these mods. Oh my god. It's like I get stuck. It's fucking shield charge. Sometimes you just can't move. This, wasn't even set up properly. Okay, that map's done. I'm not doing volatile cores again. Not on that layout, at least. On a more open one, maybe. Does Garb with the Ephemeral stop grasping vines? It probably does, right? Maybe my Merc needs that item.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god, why did I walk back into that? Did he want to buy Hate Highlands?
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough. The Trathan Code dictates. So it's death you want. My mana is gone. Rot consume you! As soon as I misjudged you, claim your prize.
I put out a video this morning as the current pub. It's the last pub you're gonna get. For this character, at least.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh god.
My mana is gone.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
Holy shit.
Knew the risks.
This fight would be a million times easier on Poison Spark. Nice. We made money just on the fragment alone. Is Progenesis drops from Maven? That's why that's so expensive, I guess.
My mana is gone.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
Nice, where's it? Yeah, that fight is hard. Mechanically hard if you don't know what you're doing. That map felt so annoying to do because I had the grasping vines on me just the whole map. Let's go back to T16. They're like, I don't know, 3 times faster at least, maybe like 4 times faster.
My mana is gone.
There's a playlist on my channel which has a Poison Spark with Original Sin on it. From last league, in a Mage Blood. You can see how I did it there. The Poison Spark video in the Pconc playlist is not really like, it's just how to swap on a budget. It doesn't really like, it's not a guide really. There's a playlist specifically for Poison Spark, which would have that answer. Here. Here. Original Sin, Poison Spark. It shows you how to craft everything. It has a path of building. Yes, yes, this is Original Sin, Poison Spark. This is a setup that you... Well, what do you mean? This shows you how to solve the mana with Original Sin. I don't understand what your question is. Is there not a pub in there with Original Sin? Mage Blood? And crit, I have a video going over exactly what Merc has, but the only mana reservation I get is here, here, and here. Those 3 points. Technically, I do have an Enlighten, but I don't need it. I can take it off. It's not doing anything.
That would only slow me down.
This is just Vol Grace. It's not regular Grace. So I get the buff, but I don't have to reserve it.
That would only slow me down.
Oh. So you have a Mage Blood and you don't have Original Sin. Can't you just do whatever I'm doing to solve it in that Original Sin setup? It's been so long since I put this together. Like, I can't just off the top of my head give you an answer to this. But I don't think the way we solve mana with the Mage Blood, that doesn't hinge on having Original Sin, does it? I don't see why that would. I'm pretty sure what I do is I have a Timeless Jewel here or here with a Natural Instinct here, and that lowers the mana cost. I don't remember though. That would be what I would think I would be doing. Maybe you can just fit in Clarity, because now we can put auras on the Merc, right? So you should have open auras, because you should have a Merc with Grace and Malevolence. So probably just reducing the mana cost and having a level 20 Clarity should be enough, right? Yeah. On the budget one, for the Timeless Jewel, it doesn't reduce mana cost, because we don't have to, because we're using the Energy Shield. But for Original Sin, since we do have the Mage Blood, we don't want to use Energy Shield, so we're just using mana and changing the Jewel. I guess that's an easy thing to miss, right? Yeah. Alright. And now there's the new Righteous Fire that gives you more cast speed, but penalizes you if you have a high mana cost, or high mana pool. But I don't know, you could experiment with having high level Clarity, because that doesn't raise your mana pool, it just raises your mana regen, and then you could use that to get more cast speed, and that might be okay. Okay. True. Ooh, empower. That worth anything? Probably not, right? It's corrupted. Rip. Hmm. I'm not sure. Or is it? The first day is just a blur.
I don't deal in introductions. Just
Yeah, I really have no idea.
The Azarians don't know for them.
No witnesses. Too slow.
Code still applies. Even when it cuts deep.
Well, I streamed 30 hours on my first day, so... Did I kill her on my first day? I killed her on the first day or the second day, I'm not too sure. But in the VODs, where it says second day, I mean, technically I didn't sleep. I think the first 3 days of the VOD are just literally one stream cut up in pieces. Not sure. You switched from... What is a Lazith Merc? Bane, Temp Chains, Malevolence. To a Merc that is exactly like mine, and you're infinitely more tanky now. Well, you're doing my setup, right? Because if the Merc can have Grace, that frees up 50% mana reservation to put on Arctic Armor, which is quite a nice buff. And whatever you want here, I have Tempest Shield, which is, it's better than nothing. It's okay. So yeah, we would be more tanky, right? Yeah, I was really degen day one. But after that, I kind of played casually. I was degen for one day. I was too excited to sleep. So the advantage of them having their own curse is that it's going to be level 20 versus level 1, but like I still have Temp Chains, Enfeeble, and Despair on this guy. They're lower level, so it's not as good, but I think it's a fine compromise to be able to get the level 20 Grace. Definitely more defensive. Because then we can stand still and hit. If you're not standing still and attacking, you're doing less damage. You don't want to be really moving around if you don't have to. The main reason is also it's not an aura, and then I can run maps which have 100% reduced aura effect. So it like turns off all my auras. Then at least I still have enough defense to not get instantly one shot. Because we're not going to evade everything. We just need to like reduce the damage and then out leech it. It's quite nice. This is just it's a buff. It's not an aura. What are the tags on this? Spell, duration, cold. No aura tag. Bog? I don't want to run Bog. Ooh, why did I grab these weird maps? Thanks for the sub,
さんがい
Under.
らっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
What level? She's trying to get your hands on the shoes. The shoes are a really good defensive buff. They pair with the jewel. There's a jewel that gives you the rest of the element immunity. Ancestral vision. You need both. Whenever you can afford to craft it, there's a crafting guide. I would craft it yourself. It's going to be cheaper. I do it, yeah. Yeah, it'd probably cost over 2 divines. I'm not sure. Something like that. For the Abyss strat, I used 2 of the ones that give 50% increased effect, or 50% increased monsters, and 2 that gave you more Abyss. And I also crafted Abyss on the map device. I don't know what the price of those boss uniques are now, though. They were really high on like day 1, 2 of the league.
This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. The reckoning is at hand. Take it then. I have no need of it.
Yeah, I love them too. I hadn't actually listened to their 2018 and 2024 albums till like a month ago. I was really sad when the singer joined Blink-182, Blink-182. But now he's back. Got a Mage Blood div card from a stack deck from a Merc inventory. That's insane. Yeah, well, no, I have listened to. I like them a lot. I think I like the 2018 one more, but I haven't listened to the newest one that much. Nice. I'm gonna run out of good maps to run. How many do I have? Okay, I have a lot highlighted still. Um, wait, what?
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
You're welcome, Saurus. Um, yeah, I forgot to. You're supposed to do domination. I wrote it in the comments. I should probably pin it in the comments as well. Doesn't really matter that much, but domination's nice. I would do domination. That's what I personally do. It's not gonna break the strat if you mod something else on it, but You found him, you got rolled back. Oof. Even if you find him, he's not guaranteed to have these 2 auras. It takes a while. I found a few with both auras, but it's not easy. Would you drop for Poison Spark if you use Hex Bloom setup? Aren't some of you... Well, I don't like using the Marionette Puppet, so I'd probably take out that 4-link or whatever that is. But if you do like that, I mean, it is free damage. Shouldn't you have space anyways? Because, like some of your auras / curses are on your mercenary anyways? Are you not?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shouldn't some of the gems you're using just be on the merc, no matter what? What does your merc have? Yeah. But if you are using those and they're also on your merc, you could consider going the mercenary that has envy. Or at least, I didn't POB. How much does someone told me the merc version envy does 500 flat? Like, you should add that into POB and see how much damage that is. That's a lot of flat damage. Envy is more worthy of consideration on Spark than on Pconc. I would look into that. Zealotry Envy? Yeah. That is tempting, isn't it? Do you know, Jay Busy? Is it 500 flat? So yeah, maybe don't be so quick to drop Malevolence and Grace on your Poison Spark. For Pconc, I don't think it's worth it to use Envy. Unless you're just really trying to scale the damage. I do like having all this defense. Envy is good for Mamba? True. I used to have one and then I deleted her. God damn it.
What do you need?
I'll try and get one again. Sounds good as well, Jackie. But is that better than 500 flat? I don't know. I'm doubtful it is. You still want the Vol one? Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. So you're wasting a gem slot. I don't feel too much pressure for my gem, so it's not too bad for me. Wavering Crusade is OP.
My mana is gone.
Ooh. Ooh, that's the harvest scarab. Nice. I'd run out of those.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Well,
So be it. Right beneath me.
dead.
Oops.
Good.
Can I help?
He's jogging. Huh. -5 res is better than Envy. And you are using the Mercs Envy, which is I heard it's like way stronger than any other Envy you can get. Oh, I see. You're not the first person to do that on crits. Yeah. Oops.
This is why I take my pay up front.
My mana is gone.
I think that's because Steam is like updating. It's a Tuesday. I don't know. Rip.
slow me down.
Hierophant has been fundamentally changed, so it won't even work the way it was last league. Oh, I'm sure you could make it work, but I don't have a guide on how to do that. I would recommend either, if you want to do Elemental, there are some pobs in the Discord from like before league start. I don't have a video on it. Poison Spark I do have content for, so that would be safe to do. How much currency do you have? I would say do Poison Spark because that's what most people are doing right now. You saw the brave little abacus. Yeah, good band. Once somebody recognized Lift Experience in those album covers, that's like a true deep cut right there. Yeah, but you don't need original sin though. I would ask on Discord to see what other people were doing. If you look on my swap guide, I think it's around 50 div. I don't know if it truly is that because that was the prices last season. I would assume it's somewhere around that. Maybe more. I think they might be a bit higher. Two days. Holy shit. I need to farm 365,000 gold a day just to pay my wages. That's insane.
What have you got?
How is this guy doing? 2 more hours.
What was I doing again?
I will give him more stuff to do then. It was around 40 to 50, true. That's nice, it hasn't really changed.
This one will make great dust.
Oh.
Local.
13 minutes. I'm gonna start buying Viper's right gear right now, actually. I'm not gonna do the swap right now on stream, but we can start buying up pieces. I want to stretch my legs first, though. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna do both, but I mean, you might as well do Viper Strike first, right? It's so cheap to do. Why wouldn't I do a few days? I haven't played it. I want to try it. I think some of you guys want to see what it looks like. So there's no reason not to do that. There's no rush to get into Poison Spark. I'll be back in a second. I don't think you need a scarab for disruptive play. You can do your mouse white if you want. I don't know. Maybe I have some good ones. I guess what if you just throw this on it? Just get some sack decks. I think these monsters have proximity shields, but that doesn't matter for our build. I don't remember. Just buy some. Buy them off the market. I don't know. I'll let you know after I've swapped, and make it feel comfortable. I can't tell you right now. I've been told around 15 divs. They might not be worth 10. I don't know.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
I had eggs for breakfast and a quiche for this lunch or dinner. I don't know. I'm eating way too many eggs today. So now I need 6 medium clusters with low tolerance. I'm gonna look up how to craft those and compare it to buying it. Low tolerance. I don't want it to be unique. So these cost 50 chaos to buy. Requires 68 or higher. Okay. $19 aberrant fossils to hit this. To buy a lot of aberrant fossils. That's probably the best way to craft this, right? I can't imagine it's anything different than just slamming one socket aberrant. Could it be? Oops. There's a way to compute best. I'm gonna do max 2. Whoa, corroded with sanctify? Wait, what does corroded do? This just blocks a lot of stuff. Ailment and physical, okay. Aberrant isn't even in the top 10. I guess corroded is strictly better. Probably just do single corroded, I guess. I guess this is just you get more chaos. So this is like more chaos but block 4 different things. So obviously this is better. Um what else do we want on these clusters? Maybe I should Poe Ninja and see what people are doing. I can always change the medium clusters later as I optimize. But I'm curious. A level 100 dude. What are they using? Eternal Suffering? They might not even be speccing the other one, because like this one doesn't even have a second one. Eternal Suffering, Unwaveringly Evil. Unwaveringly Evil's fine. Oh, I think Circling Oblivion is good, isn't it? What does that do again? I've used that before. Yeah. Increased duration of ailments. That's pretty good. Now this is like extremely hard to hit though. It's still just corroded though. Um 20 of you guys, you Pconc into this. I'll look at one of your pubs right now. Wasting Affliction. Sept. We're in attack. We can't use that one. It does. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna get this with something. It's too hard to make it too specific. Medium. Okay. Okay, I never remember how to added small passive skill. Grant. Chaos. Oh, God. And it needs to have 4, not 5. Preferably. Oh. What? It needs to be item level 68 or higher. So the base is like 10 chaos. Medium cluster base. $68 to $83. So if if it's exactly 68, it's 8. If it is 83, it's 9. So like I don't, as long as it's above 68, I don't care. Holy shit, these are hard to buy. The worst part of this app is you need to close all the failed trades when you spam. What do I owe this guy? 10. Sweet.
Yes, yes.
What have you got?
I wonder if people farm fossils enough for that to actually fulfill. Oh my god. I'll be right back when I get a snack. Hypnotics. I think it actually would be cheaper if I just bought these rather than crafted them with the corroded. But I don't know. I'm gonna craft them anyways. I'm gonna craft a few of them at least. For this one. 12. What the fuck? The bad? No, not necessarily. That's fine. They just need to have evasion. Having both is just it'll still work. Mm. Fine. So what if we just chaos spam this actually? So this is gonna cost 9 times how much? Like 9 times 8? Wait, no, how much are they paying for these things?
Hello?
Ahoy there.
Oh, these aren't that expensive. These are for sure the cheapest way to do this. Mm. Oh shit. These are kind of expensive. Could order these as well. Oh, these just instantly get bought. I wonder if there are other medium cluster notables that sell. Oh my god, I bought a corrupted one. What the fuck? God damn it. I scanned myself. Okay, we're gonna turn off corrupted on the search. Only one of them was corrupted. Rush with death and study torment. Oh my god. This is... I wanted that other node, I think. It's not even that expensive to get the combo. Maybe it's not good then. So we have... Why can't I see the pop-up? So we have the low tolerance mod, and this other one is increased duration ailments. That's like... That's really good with poison. But why is this so cheap? I could have just bought this for 85C. Is scaling duration not important on Mamba? Maybe the duration doesn't matter. Anyways, we got the one we needed. Yo, Chronic Panless, thanks for the raid. How'd you stream? Appreciate the raid. Yo, Chronic, I made a video on my harvest farm, and then I shouted you out. Because you're the harvest goat. After my video went out, the price of this of the scarab doubled. It was going pretty good. I had a 30,000 thing. I don't know, I didn't actually do too much of it. The price kind of skyrocketed after the video, and I was like, it's still good, but I mean, it's still worth it. But we haven't been, I just have been going kind of easy. I didn't even play yesterday. With Revive? Is that like a T16.5 mod, or how do you do that? Right now I'm crafting gear to swap over to Mamba.
Exile?
What have you got for me?
Oh, I see. True. How often do you think you get that mod from a pedal? Probably you need like the stars to align, right? Yeah. That'd be a cool highlight though. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. I hadn't even considered that. Nice. Do you have any idea how to spawn like the thing? Is this just random? Like I'll get it in T16 maps. I don't even know if you can get it in T17. I've never the nameless. Well, the one where it's like a chain of T16.5s. Because that's kind of nice because you get a whole bunch of free ones. I do have a lot of. These are all T16.5s. These are all corrupted like 8 mod too, so they're pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what the rules for that are either. Hmm. Yeah, the memory thread. See, should I just be should I just be profit crafting this shit? Like, I don't really want to roll over something that's worth like 70 C. Is this my life now? I'm just profit crafting these things. I think it is. Rest of the stream we're slamming these on. We're probably gonna have to do a lot to get what we're trying to get. This one's worth 85. Is it good though? What? Yeah, I think it's good. All can go and then doing harvest on the thread. Nice. Yeah, I've just been doing like 8 mod boxes trying to get a thread. And I haven't been getting one. You're not sure what you're doing wrong? Are you following my build guide or are you just YOLOing it? And what sort of content are you doing that's one-shotting you? Because, like, I'm not going to level to 96 on this build. But I'm also doing, like, ridiculous content. So, If you're doing the type of content I'm doing, you probably just shouldn't expect a level. What are you farming? Yeah, but like what strat on them? You just Alkin going them? You should never die in an Alkin go situation. Oh my god, these are not GG. They went up in price. I need to sell some divines. $169.
Godslayer.
Can I help? Report.
Ahoy there!
What news?
Back in a second. How do memory threads actually work? That's such a broad question. I don't even know how to answer that.
Greetings.
Um,
Oh?
my god, that's not... I priced it wrong again. GG. Are you watching what happening to me though? Like, I'm not getting XP. The strats we're doing, we're trying to juice like to the absolute limit. So when you're also taking like crazy map mods and crazy eater mods, you're gonna die. But you're not gonna break the map. If you want to level, you can do something like Abyss. Just do really juiced Abyss with like the more monsters and the lots of Abyss, and you'll level like super fast. You can throw in an evolution shrine in there too. These strats, they're not designed to be leveling with. These are designed for profit. 90 chaos. We'll see if any of these actually sell. Am I profit crafting clusters? I don't want to roll over a cluster if it's worth 90 C. Would you do that? I mean, is this not like the right way to make my own clusters? If something is not worth like a decent amount, I'm not gonna try and sell it. But if it's worth like half a div, I probably should not roll over it. The thing is, I don't know if people just buy these combos. You would think so, or else, holy shit, someone's selling like so many of these at 5C. He's price fixing, I think. Especially the same guy like 10 times. 10. I mean, maybe there's something you're doing. Like, how often are you dying? Not necessarily, though, because I don't expect to ever level doing this. I'm not saying your build is perfect. I haven't looked at it, but you shouldn't assume there's something wrong with it. Hey, this is not worth it. Low tolerance. We got a second one. Hypnotics. Do you ever grab two things, or on all your medium clusters, do you only have the points to only grab low tolerance? Yeah. I have a low tolerance with circling oblivion. Do you think increased duration elements is useful for Viper Strike of the Mamba? This skill can only poison once, right? So is this like dead? You don't care about the duration? Because you're just going to be hitting over and over again and refreshing the one poison? Whatever. It's fine.
What have you got for me?
This is not selling, GG. $167. I need some resonators. What is this? Yeah, true. So I thought. So there is no second notable that's worth taking. Is that what you're saying? I know I only need the low tolerance, but I was wondering that I'm sure some of them are better than like not taking it, right? Or are we just stretched so thin we can't? I think profit crafting these jewels is really Pepega. I kind of regret this. I've already converted 2 divines into crafting materials, and 6 of these jewels only cost 2 divines. But we've already started. Maybe I'll try alt spamming then. Wait, how much was this one? So we actually don't want a second notable. We want 3 small ones. EM crafting, Mamba jewels. What is this one? 5. Nice. That. How do I simulate trans alterations? Where is that? Method. Oh, it only takes 100. Costs 18 chaos worth of alterations to craft it, or you can do 54 chaos worth of these things. There are plenty of pobs around. I think I should just craft it in here. I don't have some optimized pop. No, I'm just gonna try this skill. I'm just gonna have a functional character and then we'll go from there. There we go. Oh, this guy gave me the wrong thing. I did not. I got scammed. I should check they're giving me the right thing. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm buying ones that have 4, but people are giving me the wrong I've gotten 2 things that are not ideal. How do these people just give me random ass clusters? Well, I don't know if I'm scamming myself because my trade search is specific. Like these are not the things I'm asking them for. They are scamming me. Thanks for noticing, by the way, chat. I just gotta read what they're giving me. This motherfucker. Why can't I move? Did I delete the cluster he gave me? I don't know. I'm just gonna give him some random one back. Why is he trading me again? Oh, he's another one? Ooh, what? He doesn't want that one. No, he's not scamming me. He just gave me the wrong cluster. Actually, I don't know if it could have been another guy, actually. I don't know if it was that guy. That could have been in my inventory before. So maybe I should have just paid that guy.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってま
Thanks
す。
for the prime
めちゃ
Sora.
くちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I kind of feel bad now. I didn't realize that I bought from a couple of people, and there's no way of knowing if he was the one or not. I have to look at the item. So you'd say I'm scamming myself if I don't look at the item where I'm trading for, if I've messaged for it? I don't know if I'd
アニ
agree
メ
with
プリン
that.
セスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話
Thanks
にな
for
っ
the
てま
sub.
す。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
You should expect someone to put the right item in. I just fucking rolled over this shit because you're talking bullshit to me. I think we hit it again. I don't agree with you. I think if someone gives you the wrong item and you accept it and you message for a different item, it's still on them. It's not your own fault. Like, you can't report them, obviously, because you accepted the trade, but that doesn't mean it's okay. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? If someone scams you, it's on them. Like, it's on me for not protecting myself by reading it, but you shouldn't have to. That doesn't mean I scanned myself because I didn't read it. That's crazy to put the onus on you. No, the trading system is fine. I'm just... This will happen. There's nothing wrong with the system. These are pretty easy to craft. I'm getting lucky. They're not supposed to be this easy. The reason I assumed that that was the guy who scanned me was because the item was still listed. Although, he could have found a different one, I guess. But no, I'm pretty sure it would have been that guy, right? Because I just bought something from him, and then I messaged a couple minutes later, and he still had it. So maybe I shouldn't feel too bad about that.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Yo, thanks for the sub.
ありがとうございます。
Alessia. Oh my god. I'm trying to Google if you can accidentally scam someone. I'm getting more trades. Can you accidentally scam someone? Yeah. Doesn't. There's no answer. What? How much is this one for?
God Slayer, good day.
How many do I have now? I've almost made all of them. Wait, I bought too many of these things. Fuck. It's okay. We'll profit craft some low tolerance. I'll sell the extras. I'll exalt slam these, and the ones that have bad extra things we'll sell. I'm gonna roll over it again if I don't be careful. Let's just do it this way. Nice. Mana regen roll is probably pretty bad. Roll over 12 times. Did you have all 6 lined up? That's what I should have done from the beginning. Just had 6 and just done it like that. A lot less stressful if you're not clicking the same thing. Oof. Hope I don't roll over this one. Okay. Yeah, that did not take very many of these things. It took way less than it should have. So we have 2 extras. Alright, hold on. So we might as well make these as good as possible. +4 intelligence. +1 damage over time. +2 Elirez. Okay, nice. We don't want added passives. We want small passive, but even then it doesn't really matter, does it? That gave me something. Circling Oblivion, whatever, it's fine. I mean, it's not worse if you get an added passive. Some resistances. Some armor, that's useless. 2 attributes. Increased effects of the 2 Elliot. That doesn't even do anything, I don't think. Okay. Wait, why is this thing I could Exalt Slam this? I can't. It won't let me. What? There's no space. Why is it why does it think I can do it then? 3 attributes. We got Student of Decay. We got Chaos Res. It's possible I might take that. It's 5 strength. Vile Invigoration. Chaos Res. Circling Oblivion. 5 Cold Res. It's actually going to be 6 because of the increased effect. Alright. Well, we have options here. We have some extras. I'll just keep them all for now. I need to buy an Ashes of the Stars now. I feel like I should just snipe this. This is the type of thing you snipe. I'm gonna buy this last minute. I'm not sure, Mountain, but at the end of the day, it's kind of irrelevant because you want your 16.5 to be on a specific layout, so you need to take Singular Focus. If you don't take Singular Focus, you're going to get some random ass 16.5s, which is garbage. But I mean, I think you can safely say you will get less T16s because you'll get less T17s as well, because those are procced based on the number of maps you drop, right? So if you're overall dropping less maps because you're converting some to currency, you would think you would drop less. Oh, they can be Horizon? True, I didn't even think about that. I'm dropping mine Corrupted, that's why I can't. Well, I don't know then. I'm not sure. Why are there so many of these that don't have quality? Who is corrupting these without quality in them? There are so many of them that aren't quality. All right. What is 0.3? It says 47. Congrats on the quiver, Reg Doctor. What is happening?
My mana is gone.
You need to have a total of 100%. I think that's enough because we actually get some on the tree that I'm not even accounting for. Uh, shit. The one I was gonna buy is gone. Like, we have some on the tree. 4% here and 8% here. So you can add the, just like do the math and add it and make sure it adds up to 100. And keep in mind 50% is from the jewel that you're supposed to put on. So you only have to hit 50% in your boot, your implicit, and the on the tree. And that is definitely above. Yeah, so 15 is fine. I think mine is mine only 15? Mine is 20. But that's fine. Probably 21 to 23, I would guess, if it's going by this pattern of going up by 3. What the oh my god, I went to this guy and he went away from me. Really? Okay. I think I'm gonna craft the daggers tomorrow because I want to actually do some POB to see what one I want to do. I can do fizz daggers like this, or I can do pneumatic daggers. I'm not sure which one I want to do. But I have 10 divine and I also have I don't sell stuff. If I start selling stuff, I'll have enough if I need more. Currently I have 140 div. and random stuff. What else do we need that's easy to get? Maybe a tide's a tine, right? 8.5% crit ones? Okay. The implicit? Okay. Here. Your daggers are pretty expensive hypnotics, aren't they? You had to 1 in 4 fracture. Holy shit. These are pretty good then, aren't they? Wait, you have hits can't evade on both of yours. Don't you only need it on one? Wait, I've never done hits can't be evaded on one-hander. It's local to the weapon? I didn't realize that. Okay. That's funny. That makes sense, I guess. Huh. Oh, so you lose 2 mods if you don't go accuracy. Okay. Now I kind of understand why someone might want to just get the accuracy then. Hmm. Would this technically be better because it has better attacks per second? What's the hit? And it has a bigger base hit. What do the top people in PoE Ninja use? This guy literally just has a Beano's on. This guy's doing LA daggers. Oh, did I click on a trickster? Oops. Looks like pneumatic daggers are probably more, well, yeah, they would be more expensive to craft, right? So maybe I won't start off with that. Do anybody use Beanos? People do use. Some of them are using it. Double Beanos with a Mage Blood. How much is a Tides of Time with 3 utility? Oh. Utility flasks. It's only 3 div now. But these don't have the life flask on them. This one does actually. How much if I to get a better life one though? Life flask. Oof. I'm not paying half my remaining divs for a belt. We're gonna go for the decent one. That is only 3. Nice. True. So this is a pop of my Poison Spark character without an original sin, where we were using melding. I thought I had a pob where I was using melding without a mage blood somewhere. This isn't gonna help me. Maybe it was Fresio League. Oh. Should use Punishment on Arcness Brand, Hexbloom. Punishment's a good curse, yeah. It inflicts debilitate, so enemies do less damage to us, and it's like a 30% more multiplier to our damage. Well, enemies take 30% increased damage. It's not 30% more because we have other ways of enemies taking increased damage like Wither, but it is pretty good. Let's see if this POB has the setup. No. You're welcome, Tara. Am I just imagining I had this character with a budget melding setup? There's no way. Maybe it's this one. True. Well, there's plenty of pobs for Mamba. I'm not trying to create something from scratch. I'm just gonna like make a Mamba build. Um, how does it use ward? I'm getting really triggered. I can't find the pob that had the crafts for. I don't even know what build it was. But I definitely had like +2 AoE to put the purity in it to get extra res from that. And I had like a boot implicit that was giving me max res. I don't know what I did this on. It's clearly not Pconc because I'm looking at my old Pconc builds. It was quite recently. I just want to grab that pob so I can see how to easily fit the lightning coil in. Yeah, I just don't remember the build. Maybe I just didn't make a YouTube video for whatever build I made that was doing this. But I don't really need to reference it. I know how to craft these items. But it's just been nice to see it. What? So helmet, Searing Exarch helmet. Write that down. And then is this still in the helmet? I know they moved some of this stuff around. Build prefix. So I'd probably want a fracture on the helmet. A fractured prefix. Level 21 Purity of Lightning. Gets extra. 1 max res extra. Otherwise, maybe we just get the max res on jewels. On rare jewels, that's fine as well. Okay, maybe we craft this tomorrow. I think we bought most of the stuff we needed. Realistically, maybe we can just throw it together without a melding and we'll swap over to the melding at some point. I think we can probably get away with just a doppelganger to start off with. Okay, I'm gonna raid Hog. Let's see what he's up to. He's not playing PoE. I think he's skipping this league. I'll be back tomorrow. And we might be on the Viper Strike, or we might have one last day in Pconc. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But we're getting close either way. Yeah, true. Maybe we just start the swap without it and then maybe transition later. It was a fun day. I'm excited to try this out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, guys.